All right. Coming in a little early because kind of got a lot to say about this one before we start. I hope everyone is having a lovely new year. It's possible that the first change you notice may be that there are automated closed captions on this stream now. They are being done by machine learning, not by a real person. And if they are displaying and you'd rather they not, then there should be a button to turn them off on the video stream. I think they should be like in the corner if you mouse over the video. So those are really intended for those who really need the captions to hear me at all, because, well, hear in a manner of speaking, because apparently they tend to work well for regular speech, but tend to trip up on things like game-specific jargon. So that's a new accessibility tool I am using that is probably imperfect. So if you see that, if you'd like to try it out, feel free to do so. And let me go ahead and start up the game. It takes a little time, and the opening screen has a little bit of motion to it, so I didn't want it running for several minutes just while I was getting set up. I also feel I should really thank everyone who's tuning in for this game specifically. I have certainly felt and also heard some concern that the timing of this sort of game may be a little fraught. The devs were nervous about that timing too. Spiritfarer was released in like mid-2020. They had to do the last part of their development remotely, and they were kind of wondering if this was the right time, and it turned out to actually be exactly what the world needed. So I actually feel that playing this game now is probably actually in significantly better taste than playing 2 Point Hospital. So there's that. Other things to cover before we start. The game is played with a controller, so those are the button prompts that you will see. I am using a wired Xbox 360 controller, which I purchased sometime around 2005 or 6 to play Sonic Heroes. The rubber on the left thumbstick has about half worn off at this point, but it is still faithfully chugging along. I'm also probably going to sit a little farther back from the microphone, but I don't think that's a problem. As always, with a new game especially, please let me know how the sound levels are. I have turned... Actually, let's double check that I've turned dialogue boxes to maximum size, because that's something I'd like to do for the sake of you seeing what's going on. Yes, text bubble size is big. It's good. I have played this game before, but I have not played the last 2 DLCs, so those are a mystery to me, and I'd like them to remain so until we find them. Some of the content in them may be early on in the form of, like, just quality of life improvements to the game in general. And last thing is, there is a chance the opening cutscene may glitch. If it does, do not panic. I've only seen it happen once before. I wasn't able to replicate it, so I don't know what causes that. If it glitches out twice, I was prepared this time. I pre-recorded the entire thing with me reading the dialogue. So if it totally breaks on us, we have that to fall back on. I have noticed that Spiritfarer and Frostpunk are both games that I have on the GOG platform instead of Steam. So I kind of wonder if maybe there's some instability that's platform specific, which would be unfortunate. But anyway, I think that's enough talking for now, so I'm going to be talking a lot in this game because there's a lot of dialogue from me, so we should get going. One of the differences now is there are multiple save slots, so I don't need to throw away my old game in order to stream a new one for you. So here we go. And also we are asked to explicitly choose between single player and local co-op, which is a nice thing because previously the game would try to guess what you were using based on whether you put your inputs into the controller or the keyboard. So if you changed your mind partway through, it would suddenly you'd be controlling the cat instead of the main character. It would be a mess, so it's nice that they have you choose. So here we go. Ah, finally. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon. The Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden, then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests, and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha, where everything starts, the Omega, where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed, and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. Symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you... how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments.
Spiritfarer.
You are the new Spiritfarers, after all.
Just one thing.
Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I'm gone. You might find one not too far from here, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Well, we got through that all right. Oh. Well, that was a nice ship we had once. Alright. Press A to jump. There we go. Hold A to jump higher. This is one of the big format differences between Spiritfarer and something more like Stardew Valley. I have seen at least one Let's Player play this, whose usual wheelhouse is things like Stardew and management sims of that nature, and they were kind of tripped up a bit by just how much platforming is in this game. Down and A to drop down. Right here says this spirit. Hello. Press X to interact with the glowing outline. Stella! It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a good look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. Daffodil's animations are amazing. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me. Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Karen. I was trying to get rid of him, and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Oh hey, it's a boat. That's the one. Okay, Gwen's got an exclamation point now, so that means we're free to move again, but she's got something to tell us. So here we are. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Whoops. In the water. Luckily we can swim. Daffodil. Oh. And that's Daffodil's swimming animation. Oh, can I can't get up on there very well yet. Can I come up here? Yes. Wow, we got a shipping container and everything. Aww. How do I get off? There we go. Over here. All right, over here. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Okay, I can walk up to you with your glowing outline. I can press X to interact with you. Walk, food, give. Probably don't have anything yet. Hug, and move. Well, she asked for a hug, so let's go for that. Aww. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Looks like her mood has improved a bit. Oh no. What a mess. It reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. I love Stella's facial expressions during some of these conversations. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There is only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he is the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Okay. And I can use the button to review active requests. That is a different button. There's the right button. Okay, set sail, Captain. That's from Gwen. Start your boat in Stella's cabin. I have the ability to travel the world now. How nice. Upgrades. Don't know about those yet. Shenanigans. Got none of those. Alright. Let's talk to Gwen again, or we can check out her mood. Okay, Gwen, we do not know her favorite food yet. We don't know her likes and dislikes yet. She has bonuses to her mood because she's optimistic about her new journey and she was recently hugged. Okay, here we are. We've got our bed up here. Don't that yet. And a map projector. So here we all are in Alt Harbor. There's the Everdoor. And you can see the XY coordinates actually are at 0, 0 at the Everdoor, which makes sense. That's where everything starts and ends. And looks like we've got Albert's shipyard up here. So A to confirm travel. Alright. And we're moving. Stella. Yes, Gwen? As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Aeron, the Everdoor, Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. Ooh, fishing rod. Fishing rod? Oh, this fishing rod. Lex to reel, okay. We got a herring! What else can we get? Another herring. Okay, I'm done fishing for now. And if player 2 plays as Daffodil, then Daffodil can use just about any machine that Stella can use. Daffodil can do almost everything that Stella can. Albert's shipyard discovered. And I know one of the recent improvements was to make it so that Stella and Daffodil can fish at the same time using separate poles, which did not used to be the case. Here we are. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Okay. We'll go on to this little boat here. And off we go. We can actually see there's our boat in the dry dock there, so it can get worked on. Over here. Hi, Albert. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ah, let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Charon was unhappy about its gloomy and dank ark. Sounds like Sonora card gauge, oh dear. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know, we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Okay. Cool. Talk to him or get upgrades. See what happens if we talk. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Well, my prices are a customer's best friend. So, what do you need? Upgrade, I guess? Okay, blueprint station, beginner. Looks like it's got a cost of 0. It'll let us build a guest house, a garden, a field, and a kitchen. Pay to purchase. Chunk. Okay, so other things have a cost associated with them, plus materials, so very Stardew Harvest Moon-y. Our boat size is the Exploring Krill. The size upgrades looks like it's all cash, no materials. Boat improvements, mailbox. Okay, we're gonna need some stuff for that, so can't buy anything else at the moment. Alright, well, I guess. There you go. He's got more to say now, that's what the exclamation point means. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Okay. Finally. Okay, well, before we talk to Gwen, everything should be about the same, except now we've got this blueprint station. Gwen will help us with that, I'm sure. Good. Albert gave it to you for free. And he said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he had us in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the Move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Okay, up, and... hit it. Junk pile. Okay, Y to salvage. Are you sure you want to salvage this building? You'll get back the following resources. 20 maple logs, 3 empty bottles, 2 old shoes, and an old carpet. Cool. Got this grid here showing our building space. Wonderful. You did a wonderful job, Stella. Looks like it. Stella looks so happy about this. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. You Newly welcomed spirits, such as myself, will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Alright. So, let's build something. Field, garden, kitchen. We have to change categories up here. It's like general buildings and then house-like buildings here. So with 10 maple logs, we can build the guest house. Everybody's welcome in the guest house. Cool. Oh, there's a track function. That's kind of nice. I don't think that was there before. So if we're gathering materials for something, we should be able to easily track how much stuff we still need. That's nice. Okay, let's build it. And we can put it anywhere on the deck. We can also put it on stilts up higher. But let's keep it down here for now. You can only build one of these, it says. Okay. Back we go. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work, as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh. Wait. What is going on? Can I move it later? Yes, we will be shuffling our buildings around like nobody's business. Something else is happening. Ah. I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. The trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fishbone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. There is only one way to get some. Stella's got another good expression there. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. Void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. Alright, she's in the guest house. New request, I get cranky when I'm hungry. Now... whenever we stop at an island or a specific location... well, an island, basically. It will reveal a large patch around us. Jellyfish stage 1. Okay, off we go. So let's try this. If I select the kitchen and I say track it, see. Quests, I get cranky when I'm hungry. Gwen is famished. I better make her something to eat. Upgrades. Okay. So, upgrades that Albert has available are listed here in upgrades. So we always know the cost for the next thing, which is nice. And then the kitchen, since I said to track it. Cool. So we just need 3 bright jelly. Too dark to navigate, it will be possible again at dawn. Right? And shenanigans, none of those yet. Stella. Yes, Gwen? Yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep, too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that. You know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Okay, so we're not moving for a little while. We don't have a whole lot of chores that we can do on the boat right now. Usually nighttime is a good chance to catch up on those. Could go fishing a little more. Probably see what else I can catch and then go to sleep till morning. What is it? What is it? What is it? Another herring. Okay, I think it's sleep time. Until morning? Yes. And tea for me, because this is a lot of reading. Press the left bumper to toggle the clock and trajectory display on and off. Okay, very nice. Yeah. Ooh. Here we are. Damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. From the jellies. That green one has the bright jelly. That one's a little higher up, so we're going to need to use architecture of our boat to get up there, which we don't have a whole lot of yet. Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. There we go. Another one. So many glims. There's another green one. Oh, oh, it's a swarm. It's a whole swarm of them. A whole schooling swarm of apparently terrifying jellies. Fantastic. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Well, it'll probably be more impressive once there are more platforms to play around on. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Okay, but first let's go somewhere. Because one of the interesting things about this game, well, something you take advantage of most of the time, is just the fact that you can do stuff on the boat while you're traveling. So let's go to these crates. And then we can build a kitchen. Logs and jelly. So here's another thing. You can see a lot of buildings have a fancy roof section, which they will lose if something else gets put on top. So if we put the kitchen up on top of the guest house, then the guest house will lose those top sloping roofs. But let's put the kitchen here for now. Ah, I see that even though she got out to do events and stuff, she still counts as asleep till we ring the bell. Okay. Lovely kitchen. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. Oh, we got to the crates. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Okay, well let's go in the kitchen, interact with the oven, and look at our recipes. We don't know anything yet. Okay, I know new recipes have been added in the DLC as well. Okay, inventory, grains, we've got some corn. Fishing, we've got some herrings, and wood. Okay. Now you can cook multiple copies of whatever you're making at one time, so we can cook 2 corn kernels here. Why to cook? That's a very nice, efficient way of doing things. Okay, cooking time is up, and I'll show you. Well, you see, there is white smoke coming out, or steam. That means that whatever we're cooking is done. New recipe learned. Popcorn. I can smell it. There you go. I could eat anything just to give me some food. Food. Popcorn. 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 Meal size snack and dish type comfort. Okay. I'll give you some popcorn. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It will be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. She actually is a little bit picky. Most people are. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here is something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. but something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table there is both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things. And turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources around here, and you can grow linen in it, which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use. But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Alright, well first, let's loot these crates. Carrot seeds, maple logs, linen seeds, coffee bean seeds, and empty bottles. Ooh. There's also this shining thing in the water. Hold down and press A to dive, okay. Copper ore, nice. Oh, we can also clean barnacles off the boat. Empty shell. Got another empty shell. Common mussel. Empty shell. Anything else I might have missed? Doesn't look like it. She's been having this well you see dialogue. Indicates she wants to tell us something. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classical mythical challenges again. A bit cliché, if you ask me. I suppose we can debarnacle the port side of the boat? No. The whole game is played in this perspective on the boat. Actually, very early in development, they were taking an even stronger hint from Spirited Away. This boat was originally going to be a train. Mossstein Cove, okay, that's where we're going. Stella. Yes? You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me. But I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. That's another thing I might have warned y'all about. This game has a little more strong language than most games I play on this channel. It is used sparingly and well, but it's there. Let's see, we've got herrings and mussels. We've got coffee bean seeds, but I guess those don't count as coffee. Well, let's cook something. Let's cook the mussel we got. It says X to move, it's just moving it over into that kitchen slot. Mossstein Cove discovered. It is possible to burn things in the kitchen if you leave them too long in the oven. It's a really long time you gotta leave it. But I will still probably want to take that out before heading to Mossstein. Look at that. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Okay, but first I'm going to make sure the mussels don't burn. like most of these games, if you want to play it in an efficient way, then it's a game of managing all these timers. Steamed shellfish. Okay. But this game loses a lot of its charm if you try too hard to be efficient. So I'm not going to be doing a lot of conveyor belt math, as it were. Check that out. This is so pretty. Ooh. It's a glowy thing. Empty bottle and medium glim bottle. Okay. Here we go. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Okay. Tree. And left and right. This is interesting in two-player because both players need to move back and forth to saw trees down. Oh, this berry bush gives us raspberries. Well done. Congratulations, for you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees, and we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Okay, what else is here? We've got a little bridge. There's another lit up tree. What have we got here? Oh, it's a rock. Now, this may be hard to see what I'm doing, but what I'm doing is holding X for a long amount of time, but if you hold it for too long, then it doesn't work. I'm sure you'll see it not work. Actually, that's what happens. Yep. You don't want to hold it for too long, but if you hold it for as long as you can, that will give you the hardest possible strike. Anything out here? Sometimes these islands have something out floating in the water for you to go find. But I don't see anything else. We've already got this treasure chest. There's Gwen. This is as far as we can go. Doesn't have anything to say. We can hug her. Aww. Thank you. How's your mood? Ate a meal she likes, optimistic about her new journey, she was hugged, so she flat out told us her favorite is black coffee. And she likes comfort food. She's got one other category that is one that she likes and a couple of dislikes. Okay. Here we are. Where shall we go next? Let's get started. Oh. Hummingbird. Okay, well, I happen to know she's going to send us there, so let's go check these crates while we're out here. Crates are always spawning around the world. She wants us to build a field. So let's build a field with maple logs and limestone. We've got limestone on the island. Not enough room horizontally, so we'll just have to stack it on top of everything. A field. Indeed so. Ah, it's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He set up shop in Hummingbird, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird then. We just need to find some seeds for that field. Well, actually, since I already got some seeds in crates we found, we can already plant some. We've got 3. We've got linen seeds. And coffee bean seeds. I hope I'm not sequence breaking so hard that we skip the Theodore conversation. Water everything. Let's loot the stuff in the water. Limestone and a vibrant necklace. Not bad. Anything back here? No. Okay, it'll be too dark to navigate at the moment. In fact, it'll even tell us if we try to do that. So let's push time forward a bit. Let's see what Gwen has to say, because maybe she's got special dialogue for if we already have seeds. Might be just as interesting as anything else. Oh, let's see. Also on this map, Mostine Cove now shows what is there. So after a while, those resources will respawn, and we can go back and get them again. Here's Hummingbird. Shop specialties: linen seed, corn seed, coffee bean seed, carrot seed, and turnip seed. Okay. Ah, nothing quite special to say. All right. Fish some more. More herrings. I think that might literally be Mostine Cove over there. Can see nearby places go by. We got an old shoe. Wonderful. Let's see. Where is my inventory? It's not that. Captain's log. Oh, good morning, Stella. These things need more water. snack would be great right about now. Let's see. Raspberries? No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. Alright, well, we know one of her dislikes then. We already fed you popcorn recently. When she says never the same thing twice, that actually applies to everyone. You can't feed anyone the same thing twice in a row, even if it's their favorite. Steamed shellfish? Do you like that? Is that shellfish? Oh, no. No, no, no. Not for me. Sorry. Okay, well now we know both of your dislike categories. Lucky I have some other kind of fish around. Hummingbird discovered. Alright, well, food later, I think. Let's move this quest forward. Alright. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Here we are. Hang out in the water here. Oh, I can't even stand on that thing. Whee! Let's see that treasure chest up there. Go in here? Yes, we can. Go up? Yes. Loot the place. Carrot seeds and turnip seeds. There's another one. Hello, person. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there is a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Something sparkling in here. Carrot seeds and turnip seeds. Lovely. Oh. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obels to activate it. But to get obels, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. Okay, good to know. I saw someone walk by. Hello, person. I'm going home. Don't follow me. Please. I hate it when people know where I live. You know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. I know the feeling. Hello? Stop it, this is wrong. What? I wasn't following you, I was just walking. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. Garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. Is that who I think it is? Stop rattling my knob. Stop what now? Leave my door alone. Okay, fine. Hello, tall person. My favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Alright. Pretty lights. Hello, person. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick. I'm okay. You sure? I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Common anxiety, I think. Good. Oh, look at this. It's a raccoon manning a shop. Good. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Okay, Theodore. Talk, buy, sell. Well, let's talk to you first. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. E for hummingbird is 6 digits of glims. Okay. Seeds are 7,000 each. Very high prices. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes? It's like the caravan. Actually, I don't think you'd be familiar with Animal Crossing Data X Flexicon, but that's what they're really jabbing at here is Nook Inc. from Animal Crossing, which is run by a Tanuki and his family, but in the West it's often localized as a raccoon. Good, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But... Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Well, that was a lot. Yep, it's locked. Can't get up there. Alright, Theodore, what you got? An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. So, my well-off patron, what can I do you for? Okay, the key for Hummingbird is now only 4 digits of price. That's very nice. Seeds are only 70 each. Limestone, copper ore, maple logs. Okay, well, let's buy... buy a few linen seeds. Couple coffee seeds. We've got a few seeds already. He is so fluffy. We can also sell things. Selling cooked food is a good way to get collectibles. Bright jelly, an odd substance that doesn't go on toast. Alright, logs. Bright jelly counts as a gem, oddly enough. Fantastic. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Alright, well, let's not hang around too much longer. Let's look at this shrine. New ability, double jump. Ah, that would get us to that ladder. While in the air, press A again to double jump. We only have one option. Okay. Well, I guess we better get back on our ship and do stuff. Hello, person. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Margaret? Missy. Wait, no. Eshe. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. Let's go. Alright. Sip of tea for me. Where shall we go next? Go to these crates that's nearby. I'm still kind of following Gwen's tutorial here. Looks great. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer. Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. I'll bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Well, I think it's a bit dark for it at the moment. Here's this new place. Arkansheim Creek? Yes, that seems to be where we're meant to go next. Oh, wait, there are crates, but if we jump off the boat will stop. We don't want to sail away before I loot these crates. That was very silly of me. And now it's too dark to navigate, but at least our destination is plugged in. Oh, looks like we already left the area. Oh well. Well, that's fine. During the nighttime, we can water our plants. Anything else we can build yet? How about the garden? We need lightning in a bottle for that. Don't have that yet. Don't have any more homes yet, nor anything else. Now, we can build multiple gardens if we want. But, unlike, say, Raft or... Oh, actually, we need to cook some more food. Unlike a lot of games of this nature, I find that there's relatively little value to scaling up your operation. That'll take a while, so we can actually let that run overnight. There's just not as much emphasis on that compared to something like Raft or others where kind of the mechanics of producing things are more in the forefront. More in the forefront. I heard a ding over here, so we can get our cooked fish. Grilled fish. Excellent. Actually, we can review some of our recipes. So, any fish or cephalopod will make grilled fish. Any shellfish will make steamed shellfish. Corn makes popcorn. So some of the recipes are very specific in what they need, and some just need things of a certain category. Ah, the mostly eaten apple means she's very hungry. Let's see if she'll like some grilled fish. Thanks, I love it. And I love your eating cake eating animation. Ah, now the rain should water our plants automatically. Yep, there goes. Thank you. And also harvest some of these. Get coffee beans. Let's plant some more linen. It's good. Curious ingredient. Neither a veggie nor a grain. Smells really good when roasted. Oh, that's a fast one. Black coffee. We can give that to Gwen next time she's hungry. Arkenshine Creek discovered. Okay. Let's see who's here. Anything out this way? Nope. Sign. Another maple tree here, looks like. Hello. Hey! Oh! Great! You're here. Listen. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now, it's just berries with no twist. Unless. Just down there. In the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Okay. So if we hadn't figured out diving by now, this would be the way to figure it out. You have to line yourself up well. Lemon. That's the one. Nothing else this way. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me? This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. Cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Okay? Let's get this last tree before we go. Stella! Look at this. Everyone's gathered up here. Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. It's me, Stella. Your uncle, Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. This does imply he's dead? I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights, the sea with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. He is so 100% into things when he's excited. Is that whoop. And he's off. I knew it. Have you seen anyone so excited as this? That's a Seamaster 2000! I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, mostly herring, really, but okay. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Okay. We will catch something more exciting than a herring. Oh, and now you have to be careful. If the rod turns red, you gotta let go for a moment. A squid! Great job, Sprout! They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and you might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. We have another oddle. We could go activate that shrine. Would you look at that? Look at what? You've got 2 obels. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Alright, well, first of all, we gotta learn a bit about Atul. Favorite food, likes, dislikes. Nothing yet. Mood perk, repairs buildings on the boat. Cool. Hug him. Aww. A little hug always brightens my day. Could use... Well, I have berries. Oh boy! I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. So he's got a favorite food. He likes everything and dislikes nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, well let's set a course for Hummingbird. Green Halton Bay. Well, Hummingbird first, I think. And let's get ourselves some more... Oh, let's go for coffee beans this time. Water everything. Now you may have noticed on the map that our course took us through a lightning storm area. In fact, you can see... Yep, we're going through a thunderstorm, and the resources found there are lightning in a bottle, which we need for our garden. But nothing happened when we came through here the first time, but Uncle Atul has something for us now that we're here, and we have actually come to a stop here until we interact with him about it. Stella, quick, come here. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try it. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles wherever they're about to hit. Rush toward those. I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings in bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. Oh good, we got a few others earlier too. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Oh, he's playing on a flute. Oh, I see a sparkle. The boat gets bigger, it will be a lot harder to try and get everything. Oh, did you see Daffodil get zapped there? He's got his own animation for it and everything. It's a lot harder to see when you've only got the one player. Any more? Oh, there's one way up there. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Ah, missed it. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You look pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could ever hope for. Aw. Let's see if we can build that garden now. Build a garden. Yes, we have 12 lightning in a bottle and way more than 10 maple logs. So yes, let's build it, and we can just fit it on top of the field. Now suppose I edit things. Doesn't look like I can upgrade buildings yet. Okay, well, we'll leave it for now. Plant some stuff. We've got 9 carrots and 2 turnips. Alright, well, let's plant those. And it looks like the soil is already wet from having just gone through the rain. Don't need to worry about that. Everyone's in the guest house. Let's see. Upgrades. We would need planks and thread, which we don't have yet. But we can upgrade our blueprint table with the limestone, glims, and maple logs that we have. Now, even though we can't steer the boat around, we can still go to Hummingbird. That's another thing we can do at nighttime. Here's the shrine. New ability, double jump. While in the air, press A again to double jump. Maybe a flashing light warning here. Double jumps! Oh, and look at all the lights! Like Christmas never ended. Hey, Theodore. I think. Now, I don't want to buy too much from you, because I want those 400 glims for my upgrade. Let's just buy one more linen seed, because I know we're going to want more linen. Hi, Gwen. I'm browsing for some fiber. Cool. I can give you black coffee. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very, very much, Stella. I'm fine, thank you. So, can't hug constantly. I'm upstairs. What do you think of that? You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Oh, hello, sheep. Okay. Hello, person. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Okay. Ah, that chest is outside. Very well. Oh, more linen seeds. Excellent. It's down here. Oh, it's another person on a bench. There's also something in the water here. Citrine. Shiny. Hello. What? Oh! You gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil. Is that you? Oh, yes, yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You came to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going, then. We have some lessons to go through. Oh. Okay. New spirit. Alright, well let's get to Albert's shipyard so we can get a better blueprint table. Shiny. Everyone's up in the middle of the night to welcome their new person. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me. I'm flowering already. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. So, get to know you a little more. Mood? Summer. Summer is someone who reminds me of someone, so this is an interesting one. Aw, you're sweet. Hungry? Have raspberries. Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now. Okay, yeah, it was a full apple, so she's good on food. Can't navigate at the moment, but let's try cooking one of those berries. She's got something to say. Oh, a garden! Look at little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for the lack of greenery on your boat. But lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. Yes, I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. Let's see now. Okay, I'll talk to you in a moment. Let's get started towards Albert's shipyard first. We can do other stuff while that's happening. Actually, you know, I know one of the things that's different in this version with the DLC is I think it might stop us automatically when we get to the crates, or there might be an option for that, but I'm gonna stop us there for now. Let's see now. Okay, first I'm gonna water everything. May make a difference. Oh, and kitchen's ready. Oh, and everyone's still asleep. Wake up! Good morning, Sprout. Poached fruit. Looks good. You can see now we're already at the point where there's more going on than we can possibly deal with. But aside from burning things in the kitchen, there's no real time limits in this game. Let's see now. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. Plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Go in here, hold Y to play the guitar. Okay, actually, I'd rather get us out of this long perspective first. Perfect, sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. So if I didn't know about that already... Oh, yes. If you press down on the D-pad and X to interact with Daffodil, you hug the cat. So if you hadn't figured out already that you can gather stuff in the water, Atul would point you to it. Quartz, right? Anything else here? King of the world! Nope. Sprout! Geez, you gotta love the sights here. Sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. Really warms the heart. Glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. In fact, I don't really feel like it right now. Okay, no hug, but food. How about steamed shellfish? The service on this ship is incredible. I don't remember him saying that before. Alright, moving on. Albert. Thread. I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. You want the thread? Sure. Here it is. Haven't even gotten to the loom yet. My gosh. You need some food. How about... Did I give you grilled fish already? I did, but it wasn't the last thing I gave. Thanks, I love it. Okay, let's try out this music. Hold Y to play the guitar. Now we get a little rhythm game. It's a little off sync this time. Quite incredible. Need to stop. Need to talk to you. Oh. Special music means something. Jump down. Okay. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Let's talk to you first. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Charon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If you ever need it, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. One of the tricky things about this game is it's very easy to make him launch into that whole speech at any time. But, okay, what can we buy from you? Old shoes, oddly enough. Odd seed. What's this? When planted in the garden, it could turn into anything. Hopefully something good. And empty bottles, which are very cheap. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's sell... Old carpet. Dusty, but precious nonetheless. It makes you slightly dizzy if looked at for too long. Should be sold. Sold for a lot of glitters. Vibrant necklace. Used to find guardians in another life. Probably a reference to one of the Thunder Lotuses of the games. No longer has any use. Should be sold. Okay. Now I'm actually going to hold on to the old shoes for reasons. Don't want to sell these things. I have linen thread and linen fiber. Okay, well I have a lot of money. More than enough to buy the odd seed and still be able to upgrade the boat, so sure. Okay, well let's deal with Albert. Stella! I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Okay, well, let's upgrade. Definitely want to be able to build a sawmill, loom, and foundry with this new blueprint station. Craftsman requires oak planks and linen thread, so can't do that yet. Mailbox, I need more linen thread, I need maple planks, and more lightning in a bottle. I could just barely build a larger boat. That's probably a good idea. I don't want to run my money all the way down, though. Let's go for it. Okay. So the boat's bigger now. We've got more building space. Francis is still here. We could sell him something. Getting scallops off the boat. Throat! I'm gonna maybe sell something. I know I've got old shells around. Yes, empty shell. Not good for much. Let's just sell them all off. And I think I'll leave the rest for now. Bro! You've upgraded your boat! That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Oh, this boat's got some advanced options now. Ah, this must be later DLC content. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on Safe Travel mode. It's that simple.
Oh.
And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps.
Oh.
What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points.
Oh.
That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room.
Oh.
Well, have fun. Okay. So if we want to go somewhere and not bother with, like, lightning storms and such, we can do that. Got that new island over there. Greenhalton Bay. Sure, let's take a look. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. It might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I've arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Hey, there's Summer's Obel. Hi, Gwen. You did good. Now we've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. Nice little house. Unpretentious, but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it. Hey, Gwen's Lodge. And we've stopped for the night. So let's tend to some things. Got our field. Let's plant some corn. Water it. The carrot I played for is done. I just need some water. And let's plant the odd seed. What should we cook? Let's cook a carrot. Is there anything I can build yet? We need more quartz to build a loom. Need other stuff for the sawmill. Oh, we've got enough maple logs and limestone for Gwen's lodge. Okay. Got plenty of space for it too, now that we've upgraded the boat. Honk. Hey, Gwen should be happy with that. but she probably won't see what's going on till morning. Take a look inside. Very plain. Grilled veggie. They're apropos to suddenly be wielding a scythe there. And in fact, why to play the guitar? There we go. We can do this whenever we want. Fun fact, when I was first playing, the button display on this was a little bugged. I had to figure out by trial and error which buttons were which. The odd seed takes so long to grow that I think it's hard to see any progress here. But it does help. Try it on... Oop. Try it on something that doesn't take quite so long. In fact, if you very carefully stand right between two of them, song can affect both at the same time. Kind of tricky. As you can see, the radish plant is moving, so it's affected. Or that was a turnip, wasn't it? Okay, now it's grown up, so it should go. And up. So the effect, I think, moved over to the odd seed, but let's leave that for now. We don't need to stay here all night. After all, we've only got so many seeds. There's no need to plow through all of them while we're sitting still here. I have to tell you something. What is it, Summer? Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, and menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they may be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Greenhalden Bay discovered. I love it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Well, well. I could go for an amuse-bouche. Ah, she's hungry. Have some coffee. That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot. Hug? Thank you. I've also got something to say. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? I'm going bananas on this ship. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah. You're just missing some of the key components. Materials. Which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. Counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck. Right? Alright, let's look at our quest log here. Atul thinks my boat is empty without a sawmill. The more the merrier, right? Materials! Goodness gracious, Mr. Whoopi, we never thought of that. Where are we gonna get materials? Okay, Summer has had a vision of a great snake in the middle of the sea. It made her very restless. I should visit the spot she marked on my map as soon as possible. Okay. Well, first, since we're in the rain here, I'm gonna go ahead and harvest this carrot and plant another one. Now, what would we need in order to build that sawmill? Linen thread, which means we need the loom first, which means we need lots of quartz. Let's see if we can find some quartz here. Nice rain effect on the water. This looks like copper. Hello, person. Hey. I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. I think we're gonna find his terrible poetry. There was... There we go. Y for inventory. Medium glim bottle. Okay, let's open this. We get glims and an empty bottle. Very good. The lemon. This is the one Atul asked us to pick up. Up close, it's actually made of plastic. Huh. Now, we do have one quartz, but that's not very many. Here's some axes. Wow, berries! These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. You're sad. Oh. Well... Have some... popcorn. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine. Alright, well let's collect up whatever we can collect. Bloody Vogon. Oh, here's something. A valuable ring. Beautiful specimen of the one true ring. But this one doesn't rule anything except your wallet should be sold. berries.
Ooh.
Look incredible. Boy, the literary references are just coming thick and fast. Alright, well that got us some things, but it didn't get us quartz. Oh hey, this guy. Sprout!
Ooh.
There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. Just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul.
Ooh.
You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age.
Ooh.
You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up.
Ooh.
I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in this splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Why is your spirit form a frog? Alright, 480 glims for the not one ring. Don't think I want to sell anything else. Can I buy something? More odd seeds. Nothing at the moment, I think. Let's get out of this rain. Or a quartz dragon. And if I scroll out, well, that seems like maybe the place that Summer marked for us. Let's take a look. Oh, our odd seed has grown. Old shoe, empty shell, empty bottle. So we get random junk. Now I happen to know it can be valuable junk sometimes, so it is generally worth it to get the odd seeds when you have extra money. Still sailing. See what happens if we go fishing. Oh, message in a bottle. Okay. But we have reached our destination. Oh, this. I thought that might be it. The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. Following me, as always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? Rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. All right. Whoa! Giving me an indicator where the next one is. Quartz! Just what I needed. This is where the platforming starts to really come into it. Oh. Hello? There you are. relieved, doesn't it? Wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Oh, I'm really sad right now. Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Have anything to nibble on? Well, let's see. I know this won't work, but just because I want to show y'all, try this. Oh no. No, no, no. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk nor ova. Certainly they were not meant for our consumption. Meat. No, no. I'm sorry. I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. Summer is sad because she's hungry and she's also witnessed the dragon from her past, and she dislikes non-vegan food. Anything we give her has to be vegan. How about poached fruit? Oh, you found my weak, sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful, sugary perfection. Thank you very much. Aw, feeling better. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Guess our passengers don't like being in the rain. Where to go next? Alt Harbor's over there. I know there's something I can pick up there later. So if I set a waypoint here, we'll go through these crates before going to Alt Harbor. Let's try that out. In the meantime, let's build a loom, because we have 19 quartz now, so we got 18 quartz from the dragon. Build it. Nice little boxy building. Plunk. Build a... Okay, we're gonna need thread in order to make the sawmill. Now that we have a loom... That sounds promising. Alright. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the target. And you get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber. Okay, linen fiber. So we can add up to 50 to the loom at once. Let's go with 5. And that'll be how many times we do the little mini game. So I'm holding X and I'm releasing it when it's as close to the little needle as possible. And if it shines a little extra, then that means I got extra hitting it. Cool. Oh, and the loom's got the same little icon on it that Gwen's house does. Excellent. One's gone off to sleep. Anything up here? Not really. I think there's any more houses I can build. Or any of those. Let's see, we'll need planks for the mailbox. Or need more glims for a bigger boat. Need planks for Or blueprint tables. Okay. Do a little fishing. Oh, another message in a bottle. That's right, I never looked at the first one. Bottle with a message inside. What could it be? Ode to an axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. You'll grow old, they said, laughing. You know, it's better than Vogon poetry. Here's another one. Oh, brochure for Furugawa tours. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Gurini Fields. Okay. Maybe after we go to Alt Harbor, we can try that out. He brew up some more coffee for Gwen. Where's the spam button on that bottle? Oh, it's fine. Okay, we need a little more thread to build that sawmill, so let's go ahead and make that. Very productive night. Okay, build a sawmill. It's big and it's hard to fit places. Go down here. Yes, but not when two other things are playing. Just put it up here for now. Anything else? The foundry needs planks. We'll need the sawmill in order to make those. See what else we fish up. A mackerel. That's something new. You will find different fish in different parts of the ocean. Careful. An eel. Well, if this were Tudor England, we'd be all over that eel. It was really popular back then. Ah! Night's almost over. Another squid. One more. Another mackerel. Okay, and it is actually bringing us to a stop here. Let's see what happens if I get out. Got more seeds. Some diving stuff. Limestone. Some of these crate spots have multiple crates, so you do want to search around. might happen more when the boat's bigger, though. There'll be more room. Okay, I guess I only set the one spot. Okay, well... Got Garinu Fields over there. Do you want to just swing by Alt Harbor briefly, though? I know at some point there'll be something to pick up from there. Good job. Thanks, Gwen. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work, you just have to flow with it. That's what makes this so soothing. She's right, that these little mini-games do actually feel really good to play. Rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give a go at it myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials, I'll manage. Nice catch, Sprout.
Oh.
You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be anything in there.
Oh.
A tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. I did already. Good morning, honeybee. Good morning, summer. Aw, you're sweet. Big hug for you. Ah, Uncle Atul will be very excited about that sawmill. Stella. In a second, Gwen. Got so many carrots. Up. Yep, still carrots. What's up, Gwen? Ah, she's probably just gonna say she's... Oh. I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief. Nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Oh. That was a lot. Really got some issues with her dad. Wow.
Oh.
This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. Just one problem. Now don't get mad.
Oh.
I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what I did there?
Oh.
Thanks again, Sprout. Probably gonna show us how to use it pretty soon here, but we have arrived at our destination. Got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Yes, you are. You'll eat grilled fish. Thanks, I love it. And you need a hug. Thank you. Very happy. But she doesn't like Atul's banging. Okay. Okay, well I wanted to go here so bad, so let's check on who's here. Oh, there's people here now. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingbird Preservation Society. which was established by, well, me. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name is Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean hummingbird. That's why I and other volunteers are here. We want to restore this harbor. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back that sparkle. There used to be an old boat dock there. We could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Ah, it's a good thing I got out of the way before you came and wrecked it then. Someone has apparently stolen it. I mean, I didn't say anything. We'll do silly things sometimes. If you'd like to give us a hand, we are always looking for volunteers. Right now, I think we just want to get those crates out of the water. Up for it? Of course you are. You're a go-getter. Oh, all right. Seem to have a side quest. This is such a bad job. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm hearing shiny noise. Ah, it's in there, and it's all boarded up right now. I can't get to it. Well, here's the crates. Tea seed, lettuce seed, loads of empty bottles, and oak logs. Nice. Anything else in this whole big area? Nope. All right, good job. That was great. We'll keep painting and cleaning those stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard what I think was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in, day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. 3 R's of Hummingbird Preservation Society. Hopefully no one is already using that motto. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. If we get all of that, we'll be able to give this butte the shine she deserves. Thanks again for your precious help. Seeing you. Interesting. Ah, it's our first shenanigan. We need oak planks, household glue, and silk threads. Alright. Well, good to have that list. Get back on our way here. Oh, I know that music. Over here. Yes. You ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. You give me your useless objects, I'll give you mine. Just the thought of new curios makes my head spin. I've neatly organized my stock in errands. Take a look for yourself. Okay, well, can I sell anything off? I don't have any valuable tchotchkes. How about errands? Healthy menu. Find and collect. So if we collect up poached fruit, grilled fish, and a grilled veggie, he'll give us glims for it. Okay, well that just kind of rewards us for having useful things in our inventory. Let's let's not get any odd seeds right now. Let's get moving to the Grinu Fields. What's up, Gwen? Stella. Stella, I've got to tell you. There is something I've stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. I've spent much time with you here. I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. Probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. Okay. Well, good time for gardening. Lettuce. got linen. Pea seed. Quick!
Oh.
Lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can?
Oh.
That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Okay. We've got more platforms now. There's definitely going to be more than we can always get. I'm not sure how many bottles we have either. Ah. Well done, Daffodil. This is just one reason it's important to keep your boat easy to navigate. Whee! Okay, I think Atul probably wants to talk to us about this.
Oh.
Did you know you can catch different fish when it rains? Maybe they like to come up to drink the fresh water that's dripping down. Pretty neat, right? No idea if that's true or not.
Oh.
A little hug always brightens my day. You need some food. And
Oh.
delicious. I had a hankering for this. I need to do some more cooking. But I also need to use this thing. So wood. Let's add 5 maple logs. Oh. Not seem to be displaying properly. Also, we're not moving. Oh, no, we are. Just slowly. We're going a long way. Let's see. You're doing it all wrong. Yeah, how can I do it right when I don't see the guide I'm supposed to see? Well, I think it's bugged. Also, you're standing in the door.
Oh.
Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm.
Oh.
Or something worse. And a hit from the old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Okay, maybe that's all it needed. That's better. So this is like the loom. If you stay right on the line, you'll get more planks out of your sawmill. Word, please, Stella. Also, we got to Guranu Fields while I wasn't looking.
Oh.
You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with this sawmill.
Oh.
Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Okay. What's up, Summer? I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been very tired recently. I'm afraid to say that it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. Then we could continue our lessons, but nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. I love how Stella pulls out a drafting board for this. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella, deeply. Okay, Summer's Sanctuary. Well, let's see. We need oak planks and we need limestone. Got some maple planks, but I don't see anything to do with it. Now, I think there should be oak trees at this place we're at now. So I'll go take a look in a moment. But I really need to get some cooking done. Let's see. Loads of veggies. See what we catch in the fishing line. Another squid. All right, let's see what's going on at Grinu Fields. Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. Tour is about to start. Takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? Sure. Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on. Get too close. Oh, alright, distancing. Yeah, here's that rice field. Over here. Rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I'm not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I am off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop. All right. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. Strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Okay. Look at all these trees! Speaking of which, this fortune tree is the centerpiece of this whole island. We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. Alright, this concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. If I can say yes or no, I'll say yes. That's amazing. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit. Is that about a spam filter? Oh, hello, sheep. Strawberries. Oh, look at that. Way out beyond where I can get to. At least with my current abilities. Oh, and something to dive for. Can't go that way. Alright. Well, now that the tour is over, let's go get those trees, because we do need oak planks for things. Oh, mushrooms. All these trees! I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Food. Have a strawberry. Delicious, I had a hankering for this. He's got something on his mind. Doesn't need a hug right now. Whoosh. And another one. Alright, well that was productive. Thank you for taking the tour. Don't forget to tell your friends. After that nice forest tour, we're taking out logs. Yeah, it's fine. They'll grow back in a hurry. And we've got grilled veggies. Loads of them. Let's cook some of these fish. Squid. Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Do you have anything to nibble on? How about grilled veggies? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Hug. Aw, you're sweet. My voice is mixed up. Oh well, I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Do you like grilled veggies? Thanks, I love it. Okay. She doesn't like fruit, but she will eat veggies. Hey, Stella. As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong. I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I'd just like for you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. Okay. Where shall we go next? That's right. Gwen wanted us to go to Villa Maggiore. Looks like there's another new place here, Mount Torayama. It's right here. And also, Iwashima countryside. Well, let's honor Gwen's request. And let's get some oak planks going. Summer's playing to our plants. Okay, oak logs. We got a bunch of them now. Different kinds of wood have different patterns that you need to cut on. More. Okay. I got a surprise. Oh, really? I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Aw, and raspberries. Thank you. Ooh, squid skewers. Okay. What else can we cook? How about a scallop? Here's Villa Maggiore. All right. Gwen really wants to take a look here. Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if... Never mind. Let's go. This is an emotionally fraught place, it seems. Have a look around. Two linen seeds and an old painting. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Old coin collection. Okay, well, we've checked out the water. Big fancy house. Oh. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we've ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Father died. Shit. Much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I loved this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella... If you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. There's a chair. Alright, well, we can go in. Following the light takes us all the way around and around. And it comes out here. We got the music box and a loom upgrade. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Music box wasn't bolted down. Are you Jerry? Have you seen my splendid silverware collection? It's an old family heirloom. I've been told it was priceless, but I'll let you in on a little insider secret. It's very pricey. Everything that the light touches is mine. And also everything the light doesn't touch. Yeah, everything's mine. I don't believe you. This house is so big, people sometimes get lost walking through it. Wandering around for hours, even days. Growing ever hungrier. Glimpses of shadowy figures slipping in and out of the very edge of their vision. Endless Daedalus of wealth and splendor. What, me? No, of course, it never happened to me, since this is so obviously my house. What a silly thing to say. I still don't believe you. Oh, hey, I wanted to talk to this poser again. Why do I never leave this balcony, you ask? Because it's my house and I can do whatever I want in it, that's why. I'm rich. Okay, he's on about his silverware collection again. Can't get on those rafters. Let me just do another edge check on everything around here. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Old carpet, alright. We will get more movement abilities as time goes on, so we will eventually be able to get up into that onto the roof if we can't now. Oh yeah. Can't do much with that yet, but I think it'll be a great help to us later. Whoop. There you go. Found the box. Would you give it to me? Give you the music box. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Wow, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a golden royale. Remember they had one as first prize in the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat and forget this place ever existed. Well, before we do that, I want to see what's over here. It's locked. Can't get in there yet. Alright, well. Ah, everyone's asking me for things. Ooh, 1 scallop gave us 2 steamed shellfish. Bigger. Let's cook mackerel. Probably too dark to navigate at this point. Oh, no, not quite yet. Something new over there, but we got this barrier in the way. Let's go to one of these new places. Let's go to Mount Toriyama. Let's set waypoints. Three waypoints, and then I say A, and then we go to all of them. Okay. Hey, Stella. Stella, Nah, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improved tab in your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. The only way to craft fabric from thread. Go on. It's not active yet. Okay. Was grayed out on the map. Seemed odd since we have traveled near here, but that's fine. Let's make some more poached fruit. Some of the chores done. I think this really is one of those games where it feels satisfying to actually play through these little tasks. And that may not come through so well in a stream, but it's got that. They really did a good job considering that, yeah, these tasks are tedium in a way, but they're not boring. They actually do feel good to do. Okay, well, okay, here's the Improved tab. So if we select something like the... We need maple planks, More linen thread and more bright jelly. Ah, bright jelly. Ooh, look for a blueprint. Okay, how about Gwen's house? I need linen fabric. Oh, wall decorations just needs maple logs and some glims. Wall decorations. She's got a facial mask and cucumbers on her eyes. That's amazing. Oh, no one else has a house yet. That's right. Summer specifically asked for hers. Still have enough to build it? No, I need more limestone. Okay, well... once we can start getting moving again, maybe I need to prioritize bright jelly and limestone. Won't let me use that right now. So let's sleep till morning. All right, hard about. Good morning, everyone. Loads of poached fruit. What else we? Oh, coffee beans. And to put more of them. Good morning, Stella. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Mom was still on the plane and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Let's get that coffee dealt with. Jellyfish. Here they come again. I don't feel great. Go, I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Alright, they could be it. All kinds of elevations now, including all the way up here because the boat is tall. I don't want to miss the one with bright jelly. Very nice of them to tell you what elevation they'll be coming at. Ooh, there's a whole school of them. There it is, there it is. So many. Oh, that's higher than I can get to. Alright. Hey, jellyfish. Not sure if I can get that one. It's a little tall for me. Yep. Well, I can get these at least. The swarm! Any more? Nope, that's it. Okay. We found the spirit at Barking Chime Creek. There's maple logs and raspberries. Need somewhere that's got limestone. Mostine Cove. Alright, so let's just head all the way the heck over there. Stella. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed. And I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed thereafter to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends. But I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly. Gwen's got a lot to say. No, we need the limestone for that. Okay, we just need linen thread for the loom. Hey, Stella. You know me. I could always go for a little snack. Something salty. Something buttery. Something with flavor. Ooh, geez. You know what would be just perfect? A big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Just go ahead and heat up some corn. Okay, well, we know about that one. Anything else? You need a hug, that's what you need. Let's go ahead and do a little gardening while it's raining. Time for some more lightning hunting. Quick! A lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? Sure. I desperately need a remix of this song with, like, bagpipes. No, down here, down here. Oh, just barely got it. Nice catch. Nice one, Daffodil. I think I ran out of bottles a long time ago. Oh, Daffodil. Bro! Give me a minute. Loom upgrade. Maple planks, linen thread, and bright jelly. Okay, it's got a little star over its icon now. Brilliant. What's up, Atul? You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. Like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Ah, he's got his own drafting board. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with just a few hinges here, and nails in there. Oh! I've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Okay. Tools workshop. Need more linen thread and more maple planks. Alright. Brilliant. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loop techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. Depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. We can finally craft fabric from thread. Excellent. While she's making her way over there, I'll get us some more linen, because we clearly need gobs of it. Oh. What's up, Summer? No, I didn't mean to sit. I meant to talk to Summer. Stella, dear. Doing good? You've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, Agronomical Engineering, class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. When the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great powerful stems grew upon these grounds. And plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Sure, you can have... Grilled veggie? I don't want to sound picky, but I've eaten this very recently. Don't you have anything else? Yes, I have poached fruit. Another treat! A dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. Don't you feel better now? Atul, I think I have materials to make you some popcorn. That won't take long. A snack would be great right about now. You can have some coffee. I'll take a cup of coffee anytime, any day. A hug. Thank you. Let's see. Let's get this. Popcorn! That really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. Crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching these terrible kids' movies. I wish I was still there. I see them laughing. Them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. And he's asleep. But we got a kitchen upgrade. Always looks like she's pulling 2 big pieces of French toast out of the oven. Yeah, the Everlight is a little extra. Well, we've only got the 1 piece of linen thread right now, so sure. Look at that! I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Want it? Sure, here it is. Okay, well, we should be in position to get some limestone. I'm gonna plant some more linen. They're still growing. It's really great if you've got Daffodil on the second player, because Daffodil gets his own oven mitts. And they're paw-shaped, and it's amazing. Whoosh. Seven limestone. Well, that might be just barely enough for what we need. Yes. Summer's sanctuary. Comfy, zen, and adequately moisturized. And it just barely fits. How about... what would it take to improve the kitchen? We need 9 more linen fabrics. Okay. this. Oh, yes. Actually, I do want to cook something. Such as... if we cook just lettuce by itself. Does not sound appetizing to me, but we'll see what it does. Should have loads of fabric. Though it's not uncommon to keep on needing thread for things after you've unlocked the fabric version of a substance, so you usually don't want to turn all your thread into fabric. You can see tolerance for getting a perfect bonus is much smaller. All right. You have an improved kitchen. Still in use. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do? If we had fire glow, we could add hanging lights. We don't have any fire glow yet. Need blueprints for those things. Ah, Summer's Sanctuary. Limestone and oak planks to make a crystal table. The best table to converge all your energy. Okay. And we need leeks to give her a plant. Okay. How about Gwen's house? More linen fabric. We could give her a reading. And a bookcase. Sure. First, let's see what's in here. Questionable meal. You know what? I'll accept that. Ah, and now our kitchen will let us put 2 ingredients into a recipe. So let's just cook up some tea leaves first. I think I know what that's going to be. Cup of tea. Excellent. So now, I could, for example, combine corn with a carrot. Let's see what that turns into. How about a tobacco leaf pie? There's clearly a reference here I'm missing. Corner and a bookcase. All right, Gwen's got a nice house. Ah, from fractured fairy tales and/or Rocky and Bullwinkle. Well, that sounds like the kind of absurdity they'd come up with. Looking good. You got that done quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. Good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. Promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Look at that. What's up, Gwen? You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. Oh, how wonderful. Incredible, Stella. Wood. Plants! There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourselves. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. Maybe. Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing, you'll see. I can teach about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Oh, wow. What have we got? A grain salad. No, sorry. My chakras are not aligned yet. Doesn't want to hug right now. Summer's fine. What's up, Gwen? Ahead of the curve, are we? The house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. Textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you, listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Cool. Now let's see, where were we? Been sitting here all this time. Need to figure out what's the next thing I need. What does Albert need? Maple planks, we can get a mailbox. Let's do that. Now I just need to get a few more planks. Okay. I was thinking. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. And no love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose. Filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me. Not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. The rich interior life, unquashed by the dragon. Unquashed by my father. To the interconnectedness of all things. To the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. got a long history with that dragon. Oh well, Gwen. Gwen's hungry. What can we give you? How about... I'm not giving you the questionable meal, that's just me. The squid skewer is fine dining. Ah, this is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot. Cool. Alright, so we know all of her preferences now. Her favorite is black coffee. She likes comfort food and fine dining food. She dislikes anything with shellfish or fruit. Cool. I'm gonna need more garden seeds. Okay, we've got enough for the mailbox. Not enough for the adventurous manatee. We do have enough for a better blueprint table. Okay. While we're here, haven't had the chance to clean the boat off in a while. What's for dinner? Give me a moment, Atul. My stomach is rumbling. I see you've got some new equipment in your kitchen. Got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices, and the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. So we have a recipe for pork chops. I'll take a look in a moment. Everyone wants to talk to me. Hey, Albert. Oh, I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He's a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. Hey, new blueprint station. We can make an orchard, a sheep corral, and a windmill. Oh, we have to pay glims for this too. Just the mailbox. Not much. Maple plank, linen thread, lightning in a bottle. Craftsman, done. Gonna need wool and iron for the next thing. Now the next boat improvement is this icebreaker. Opens up a passage on the ice floe. We'll need iron ingots, oak planks, linen fabric, a Spiritfarer, and slate. Let's see what we can do with this mailbox. New request, you've got mail. Check your newly built mailbox. Letter from Albert. To Stella. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Albert, your local shipwright. Okay? Where to next? Leaks. And need maple planks and linen thread for the workshop. Okay, well, we've got plenty of those things. Stella. Okay, Gwen? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. You just need to be alone for a little while. Okay. Let's figure out where to go next. Alt Harbor. Let's head back that way. This is lit up too. Let's take this in a few steps. Setting waypoints like this is something that we've only been able to do with the newer DLC. Don't forget. So, about my house? That guest house just doesn't cut it anymore. Yes, yes. Must make some more linen thread. What about my house? It's also the question of, do we have enough room for his house? Takes a little Tetris. Yeah, probably. And lest anyone be bothered by it later, the various buildings are pretty well designed so that they will not nest perfectly. They're meant to be chaotic. Okay, now we can build... Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna take some serious Tetris. First, let's gather the stuff from this plot zone. Not missing anything, am I? Thing to write home about. Ooh, a protest flyer and a Raccoon ink flyer. Okay, Raccoon ink. Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supplies shortage at our bottom line core depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to supply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. Raccoon Inc. Trade is our family name. Okay, and the protest flyer. A pamphlet written in an intense red font. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp, unit for working denizens. I think I found your supply problem. And let's see. Summer wants us to give her 3 gemstones, and our options are citrine, amethyst, diamond, hematite, and opal. We have some citrine. Let's see if I can move things at all. It is possible to switch buildings. That works if there's only one building that it has to swap places with. Just don't have a whole lot of maneuvering. We need more of a long space than a tall space. Kitchen's small. Move that up there. Not sure if that's enough space. No, it's not quite. We'll have to move. That down by 1. Here's the kitchen. Okay, now it just fits. Of course, Atul's house will have its own set of improvements. Glass, comet powder, and ash plank. Aluminum, oak, and linen. Slate and linen. Okay, well, we don't have any slate yet, but linen is doable. Now everything's in a different spot. Let's get ourselves going again. Saving Glims up for a bigger boat is going to be important. Morning, honeybee. You are hungry. Let's get you grain salad. Oh, Stella. Is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. Aw, we found her favorite. Not a fan of this weather. Got a hug. Thank you, honeybee. I don't think I have any empty... No, I have 2 empty bottles. Once again, the dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Yes. Alright, let's get ready for it. I don't know how much total quartz I'll need over the course of the game. We can certainly sell it to get some of those glims. Oh no. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. Now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Move the garden along. We are running out of garden seeds. Would you look at that? It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one me. Can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. Won't forget this. Let's see, where are we headed? On over there. We've also been told about Bottom Line Corp, which is all the way the heck over there. Well, alright, let's get this stuff and then investigate that's lit up. Gwen's house is locked. Did say she needed some time to herself. Here's our debris. Hopefully some useful valuables. Valuable ring, a medium glim bottle. Ooh, I saw a leek seed, and I seen apple seed. That's useful too. Anything over here? Okay, can we investigate this? Will it show us anything yet? Rice seed. That's new. Let's go fishing. What in the world is that noise? A traveler. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo-choo! No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Wanna go somewhere? Travel. Music. Okay. So the story here is, as you've seen, there's some emotional conversations in this game. So we have the option of turning off Alex's music, because it can be a little jarring sometimes to be in the middle of one of these deep conversations and suddenly you sail into this. I'll leave it for now. Let's travel. Oh hey, we can go almost all the way back to Bottom Line Corp. Sure. So that ability to turn the music off is new with the later DLCs. Let's see if we can go to Bottom Line Corp. Honk, 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 honk. Oh. So we should now be able to use any bus stop that we have revealed on the map. Really nice. Also, that effect on the map where the bus stop icons pulse for you while you're selecting them, that was added in the first DLC. It used to be kind of difficult to find the bus stops on the map before they did that, so really nice that they did. Let's give Summer one of the gems she wants. I know we've got a citrine. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. True mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. Bro, why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line and you wait. So relaxing. Then it's the fight of your life. Give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? I do fish. I fish all the time. Well, a Glim bottle is nice. Mackerel. Bottom line corp discovered. Let's take a look. You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. Okay, but we can't buy anything right now because they're having supply chain issues. I'm browsing for some seeds. I'm not gonna be able to sell you anything. Can I sell you anything? Quartz isn't super valuable. Meh. We need to talk to Francis in order to get, like, the good stuff. Sure, I'll do an exhaustive search of this place yet, because this is interesting stuff here. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. The conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. He is the one living off your backs. Let's break his knees! Down with the oligarchy! Down with the oligarchy! More days off! Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. I want designer sunglasses too. An extra 10 minutes for our lunch break. Oh. Well, hello. You look interesting. Hello there. You've come to join our protest? Sure. Good. Come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you've just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Night. I see. Road. Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. That's locked. That's a bouncy thing that we can't make too much use of yet. I think we will go a little long today because there's something that's about to happen that I would like you all to see. Go away! Are you the CEO? What do you want? Get away from here. I've done nothing wrong. I'm the one being threatened. As if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? I'm not responsible for their poor life choices. Or for their lack of higher qualifications. They should be happy I've not delocalized the production. What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance too? Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here. He seems uninterested in budging. What? We won't move. Not without having negotiated. As in all RPGs, I'm the only one capable of moving around and talking. What do you want? They just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here. And I'm getting hungry, too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. So? Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses, as well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. A lot to ask for all at once. What did she say? But... Damn, I've really gotta pee. Okay. Whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. Well, that's one way to do it. It's the true meaning of Christmas, you know. Pestering the rich old men until they agree to pay their employees a fair wage. What did he say? He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you there. Oh, we've got a new spirit. All these dudes have got better working conditions. Unions forever! I just love working. Hooray! Take that, you capitalist pig! I stole the key from the boss's office yesterday. Our protest leader thought it would teach him a lesson. I won't give it up for nothing. Maybe a little bag of glims. Let's say an even 100. Up front. I do have a family to feed. Ah, sure. Beautiful. Here it is. One key to the CEO's office. Okay. I'm gonna eat 2 steaks tonight. Way to celebrate. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Second eager gamer we've found. Alright, Mr. Moneybags, you can come out. Thanks for unlocking the door. I actually just went in the corner there. Sorry for the smell. Here's a little something for your troubles. Those damn protesters. I mean, workers. Have to get used to that. 1,000 glims. Oh, well, thank you. Ooh. Or... Hey, coal. I think I needed that for something. New recipe learned. Wonton soup. Old painting. Alright, well, let's get this new spirit onto the boat. What are you waiting for? Took you long enough. Flashing lights warning. Oof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it, though. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave now. And an obble. What do I have for you? You like squid skewers? Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? Kind of bland. Ah, never mind. That will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. Who's talking? I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. You should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong, I don't really like gossip. But we need to stay informed.
Mm-hmm.
In case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas.
Mm-hmm.
She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. Alright. Well, let's cycle some of these things. Leek seed. We needed a couple of those for Summer's house. Let's see. Yeah. Coffee. Oh, and it's morning. Where should we go? Now, this is new, but let me show you what happens when we try to go there. Find Astrid's friend. Crack the cabinet. Atul wants pork chops. Most of what we need is glims for a bigger boat. Good morning, honeybee. Doesn't need anything at the moment. Ah. We can't move forward because there's rocks in the way. Expanderman, hello! So, as I've just demonstrated, this line on the map is something we cannot get through yet. So, we're gonna need upgrades for that. But let's go to the Wandering Merchant. How's my day/night? It is evening, and it's pretty good, and you have come to us. It's actually a little past when I usually would have ended the stream, but there's something important that's about to happen, and I want that to happen during our first kind of helping of this game. Morning, Sprout. You need a hug, and you need some food, Atul. A little hug always brightens my day. And he likes just about any food. You can have grilled veggies. Service on this ship is incredible. Glad you like it. Good luck with that. Well, thank you. I have played this game before, but I haven't seen the last two DLCs that were released just recently. So it's been fun seeing the little bits of kind of quality of life stuff. I don't want to play to the plants while Summer is playing. Our music will be out of sync. Alright, what am I gonna sell to you? Lily was amazing. Yeah, she is. Of course, I don't want to spoil things for other viewers, but it was interesting how much just the volume of information she provided. And I'm really interested to see how it is when she becomes available more, like, without me having gone through everybody else first, because when I played that DLC, I just loaded up my old save file. Oh, a Feedorama flyer. What was that about wanting a spin box again? Let's see. I think we've got... That looks like the friend who was mentioned to us, but again, I'm kind of a little focused right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Expander Man. Let's see. We've got enough glims for that larger boat update, so let's go ahead and do that, even though other things are a little out of our reach at the moment. Because I think that the trigger for what we want is just some time passing. I'm thinking, pork chops are the way into my heart. You mentioned that. You know, I might have been able to get those at Bottom Line Corp, now that I think about it. No, it would say so in the shop if that were the case. That is fine. We did just get some mail. Feedorama flyer from the fine folks at Feedorama. Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We are currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. The sales rep is waiting for you. Cheers, Madison. Aha, there was someone there who mentioned that we have a full-service kitchen. It's 3 a.m. Have an amazing day. Well, you have an amazing rest of the night. What did I get? Limestone. More useful things. Start up again. Gwen said she needed some time to herself. She never really specified how much. Ah, the door's not locked anymore. New request, I must be off. Find Gwen's whereabouts. Where is Gwen? I can't find her on the boat. Yeah, she's not in her room. Okay, I'm going to invite chat. If anyone in chat who has not played this game and has not seen where Gwen is, can you guess where she is? If you have not had the game actually tell you, can you guess? I haven't seen her in a while. You think she ran away? Oh, well, I guess the game tells us anyway. Maybe back to her parents' house? Alright, well, I guess I didn't realize we were gonna get a hint. Oh well. But let's swing by Albert, and then we can go back to the villa. Hello, new Lynx who's with us. Let's look at your mood. Astrid. You harvest ore when you're happy. We don't know any of your preferences yet. Aw, big furry hug. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. Probably got something to say, but let's talk to Albert real quick, since we're right here. Oh, that's a nice garden. Knock, knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. Get me an adventurous manatee. Thank you. Now I won't have to do quite so much Tetris. Okay. Now Villa is way up here. Let's take the bus. Something for you. Here are some seeds I bought for your garden. Thank you. Loads of lettuce seeds. Stella, come here. Oh, I meant to, but I went in the field instead. And I did it again. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help those poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. Bunch of swines they are. They are the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior, only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die, but I've never accepted how the workers were treated. Exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust. And I will fight for them until my last dying breath. I am glad that Alex's music did not override Astrid's. That's what we're going for here. You know what, Alex? I'm gonna... You don't like my music? Really? Really want me to stop my wonderful music? Oh. Relax, Alex. We're happy place. Remember what Mommy told you about the bullies? Fine. I'll put on these invisible headphones. And then your words won't be able to hurt me anymore. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we were gonna get a guilt trip for it. Alright. Look, I'm sorry, Alex. I just know what's coming next. That's a familiar exclamation point. Stella. Stella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. I can't explain myself either. Just wanted to finish it off, you know. Decide on my own terms how I'd go. Not let myself be taken away. I've been weak, I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Oh, crap. Hug me now. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. Well, back to the boat, I guess. Now, something to notice. You notice Stella's idle pose is generally smiling. Look, this will come as a shock. But I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdore, where you met Karen. I think. Stella's not smiling anymore. Yeah, I thought it would be best if we could, since we got so close to it, we could see one person off before we sign off for the day. There's a bus stop right by the door. Alex, we can turn your music back on when we're not actively saying goodbye to people. Quick. Looks different here. Stella. Okay. Here we are. I guess I had been waiting for that moment to arrive. Sooner or later. You accompany me, my friend. Yes. Thank you. Really like this. Just like everyone comes to the front of the boat to welcome new spirits on, everyone comes to the back to see them off. You're here. Stella, look. There is something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. Don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. It still lit off Father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times. In the bad times. They exist together. Intertwined. If there is one thing you learned from me, it should be that. Don't worry. It will be over in a second. familiar? Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irrepressible wave of resentment. Even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said. That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel. Adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. Not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay. Let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. Hi, Gwen. Oh. Somewhere else. It's like a big family gathering. Someone's highlighted in yellow there. Yellow again. Some other people. It's together. See. Looks like friends in an elegant setting. Kind of place Gwen would be. Maybe even that same balcony. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time, I have been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. You've kept your distance. But you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been a part of you. Even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited, silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship. Gone. I know it feels just like yesterday. But the hourglass has turned. And, at last, you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again. Soon. Spiritfarer. And that, appropriately, is where we will be ending for today. So, I hope that's given you a good first session, a good time, and maybe some food for thought to chew on for next time. So join me next week, and we will see how the last moments of our next few friends pan out. And let's see. There is someone around to raid. The raid channel button does not seem to be working. Quick actions, hello. Alright, well, I will simply end us out for the day then. So, I will see you all next week. thank you all so much for giving this game a chance with me and being here with me, and more next week. Bye for now.